I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Yes, welcome everyone. If you've ever thought about going pro or you enjoy following the NBA 2K League, you are going to love what we have for you this week.
The competition in the 2K League has been electric. And with the 3v3 tournament wrapped up, we now look forward to 5v5 tipping off this week.
Definitely. So it's the perfect
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The big men on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. Oubre out there with ball, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Miami Heat. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Down low. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Over in the corner, Hero. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Ball dishes to Davis. Up top, Washington. Pass to Oubre. Davis surveying the floor. To the inside. Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, Hero really played well against Portland in his last outing. Here's Adebayo. The Hornets pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here are the Heat now, following the score by Charlotte. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. From outside, off the mark. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And for Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
Now here's Davis following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Shot clock at 3. Davis finds Plumlee. That gives them the lead.
That's where Plumlee operates best. The closer to the basket, the better chance he has of converting.
And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe 1 shot away from heading to the finals for the 2nd time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
Here is Davis after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
And Davis throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, Hero. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Butler finds Martin. No good on that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Here's Davis. The pass to Washington. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Butler, no good. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's slammed in by Davis. And Kia and the NBA have a long and great relationship. And now, Greg, they've tapped MP to be a spokesman for the brand.
I mean, guys like Blake Griffin and LeBron have worked with Kia in the past. Good move from them to add MP as the next player to rep their brand.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Butler after the miss from Davis. Butler with the ball. Shoots over Washington. Miami no good on that time either. Davis against Lowry. Davis, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Adebayo finds Martin. Butler with the ball. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Ball with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes to Lowry. Outside Butler. To halt the run, and it's good on the layup.
Jimmy Butler can score on all three levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Inside, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lowry. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Oubre against Hero. And he banks in the layup.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Butler against Davis. Butler kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with the bucket.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Davis. And that one, good. Davis has got 6 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Now here is Davis. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Davis finds Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Butler. He really was a guy also who stepped up in that win against the Blazers. Shot clock at 5. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 6.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Timeout called, the Heat. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler. And Strus is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Hornets also changing it up. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Hayward comes in for P.J. Washington. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Oubre. Charlotte leading by 9. To the paint. That's good from Davis on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hero passes to Yurtseven. Ball against Hero. The rebound by Richards.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Davis up top, coming off a solid outing against Portland. Stolen by Yurtseven. Pass to Dedmon. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball kicks to Davis. To the middle. Here's Richards. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Over to the wing. Yurtseven finds Strus. The 11-footer. Tipped away. Here's Dedmon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good show of strength from Dedmon.
The Heat have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That free throw good from Butler.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Strus on the wing along with Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Miami has possession following the 3 by Charlotte. Back to Lowry. Pass to Strus. The pass to Lowry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now here is Davis. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Athletic and quick, Plumlee is a good partner in the pick and roll game if delivered.
Outside Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. Now Strus still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here's Lowry after the 3-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Here's Adebayo. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. The fader. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Lowry. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Washington kicks to Oubre. Davis inside. Lowry covering. Washington, that's good.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And the Heat call time here.
There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
The Heat trail by 20, and Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
Now here's Butler, and good that time. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Hornets.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
First one falls for him. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Down low. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Davis. Plumlee's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Adebayo. Plumlee with some nice D.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Davis dishes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, such a big body, Plumlee does possess explosive verticality, and then, of course, a power finish.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Strus. Adebayo with the ball. Here's Butler. Offensive rebound. The shot's good. Butler's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. Martin's checked in for Charlotte. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And there's the pass to Butler. Back to Strus. Passes it to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Butler.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Lowry. That one off the back iron and out.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And he gets the bucket. That's 12 points for Davis.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Heat trail by 18. Butler kicks to Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Over Davis. Butler finds Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dennis Smith. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Well, Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And the first one at the line is good. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that? And so it's the Charlotte Hornets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get
65.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half. Here's Steve Clifford's 5. The big man on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. All out there with Oubre. And it's Davis at the 3, the small forward.
Good D, better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Martin missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Now the pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 19 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Butler against Davis. Harton's in the post. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. Misses off the left iron. Hornets leading by 19. Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Here's Washington. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Butler. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen by Davis. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Martin. Davis against Butler. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around. And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
That was a second look at our Mobile One. Drive, amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Adebayo finds Strus.
Oh, hit it, baby!
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Ball, the pass to Davis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here's Washington outside. No points there, 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Stolen by Ball. A fast break now for Charlotte. Oubre's got the ball.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Butler kicks to Strus. Pass to Hero. Shoots over Ball. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Butler. Hero against Ball. Adebayo kicks to Martin. The shot comes out. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. Now the dish to Ball. Oubre outside. Adebayo against Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Washington's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside, Hero. And the pass to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Martin, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Max Strus. The Hornets also with a sub, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mason Plumlee.
Jimmy's an interesting.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound, Heat. Dedmon inside. Washington's on him. Dedmon's shot is off. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Davis up top, defended by Butler. Davis, the pass to Richards. Oubre outside. Here's Davis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Dedmon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Charlotte shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Back to Davis. Passes it to Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Washington's got 27 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. To end the drought. The rebound by Richards.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there, much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oubre passes to Davis. Here's Richards. Pass to Washington. Over Butler. And it's Washington missing. Oladipo taking his time here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint.
Substitution on the court.
We've got Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Charlotte leading by 23. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Count it. Washington's got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Butler against Davis. Butler, no good. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Davis against Butler. Davis inside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Butler. Back to Oladipo. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Ball against Hero. Washington trying to break free. Ball with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Davis kicks to Washington. There's the pass to Ball. Davis inside. Bounce pass Washington. Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Hero against Ball. Hero kicks to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. The 10-footer. Here's Adebayo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Ball dishes to Davis. Passes it to Plumlee. Oubre on the wing. Butler against Davis. Oubre left side. The Hornets keeping it alive. The new 14. Washington passes to Davis. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Hornets leading by 23. Davis up top, defended by Butler. And here's Washington outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Hero. With social media and the cult celebrity, a lot of pitfalls for players. Brent, is the NBA doing a good job preparing them to face those very public challenges?
That's a really good question, Kevin. And I think what's interesting is to study players who've been in the NBA for a while that are embracing social media versus what you're seeing with younger players who have grown up with social media and how they handle that dynamic coming in. And I think, quite frankly, the younger players are a lot better at doing it than some of the older players.
It's tipped.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
Here's Davis. No good. Shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Hero. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here is Davis. To the paint. Ball stolen.
Get there.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Hornets call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
What a presence he's been on the floor tonight. His numbers would make a point guard proud. He's got more assists than you can count, and he's making all the right decisions when the ball is in his hands, whether it's to go it alone or kick it to an open man.
Substitution on the court.
Ball surveying the defense. And finished off by Davis.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, I think. Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through.
I told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on his team or who gets the
It's McKinley down the lane. Oh my goodness, he goes right over top.
Things are heating up in Season 6 of the NBA 2K League, and I'm excited to be joined by the president of the 2KL, Brendan Donahue. Welcome back to 2K TV, my friend.
Chris, always the best to see you, and we're excited. We're in the middle of our season, but it's been a great one so far.
Absolutely. So let's get started with this 3v3 action. You know how excited I was for this to be implemented in the league, and we just saw Pistons GT get dethroned by another expansion team, Dukes Infinitos. Talk a little bit about that matchup.
Yeah, we were thrilled. Listen, Dukes Infinitos, our first expansion team to ever win a championship, and they had to go through the gauntlet. They had to beat the champs themselves.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Nick Richards out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And he makes a first.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Now here's Davis. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. And yep, it's good. And it's Miami's ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Adebayo up top. Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Rozier, the pass to Davis. To the paint. Outside for Rozier. Drained it for 2 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. Now Hero. Shoots over Rozier. And here's Butler outside. Ball with the rebound. Now here's Davis. Washington outside. All sorts of time. Miami grabs the miss. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Butler against Williams. The shot by Butler, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Counted from distance. Rozier's got 5.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Back to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Davis against Butler. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Washington outside for 3. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Lowry. Shoots over Rozier. Again, the Heat misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Knocks it loose. Washington passes to Davis. Down low. Here's Williams. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they're running. Here's Rozier. Back to Davis. To the middle. Williams passes to Davis. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Ball. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Back to Butler. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Butler. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The offensive rebound. Davis can't hit. Miami trailing. Butler passes to Lowry. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ball against Lowry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Ball finds Davis. Washington outside. Up top, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
That one's good for 2.
Playing with attitude and no fear. That's Jimmy Butler.
Here's Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Hero outside. Back to Butler. Pass to Martin. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 8.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Count the basket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
For Miami, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Evans checked in for Adebayo. Dedmon comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Lowry. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Rozier. Stolen by Ball. Oubre on the wing. Lets a 3 fly. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Charlotte lead.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Hero finds Strus. And it's blocked by Davis. Back to Hero. To the inside. Strus the pass to Oladipo. Who poked away. Another shot. Williams grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Hero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Davis with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Davis. Got a hand on it. Pass to Strus. Puts up a 3. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Hayward. And counted from 12 feet.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Oladipo. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Dedmon. Soft touch off the glass. Dedmon's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Williams. Now Davis. Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. And the Hornets, another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Hero finds Oladipo. Now the Hornets moving it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Now at the line, Davis.
That free throw no good. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Strus. Oladipo with the ball. Check by Davis. Oladipo against Davis. And again, the Heat missing. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Doesn't go for him. The Heat go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hero, the pass to Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. Outside Davis. And here's Hayward. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Strus the pass to Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Ball.
Third team foul. Now at the line, Tyler Hero. 2.
The first free throw is good. Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Martin comes in for Dedmon. Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Davis finds Washington. On the floor for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Outside Strus. Back to Lowry. Martin outside. And there's the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
No coverage that time. Rozier's got 8.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. The Hornets pull it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game. Richards, that one drops for him. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Strus. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Davis down low. Butler covering. Pass to Rozier. Back to Davis. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Strus. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Lowry. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Softly drops in the floater. Lowry's got 9 points.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star, plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. Washington outside. All alone.
So far, they're having greater success inside than outside. In that case, go with what's working for you.
Butler with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Butler. Last game out, he had 38 points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Richards. Good on the second one.
Jimmy Butler's work ethic is really impressive. I mean, it seems like he never stops improving his game and looking for ways to be more effective on the floor, and that's why he's been as good as he's been so far in his career.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. It's stolen. Fast break Miami. Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He has 7.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Now here's Davis. A dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. The jump hook. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Lowry, the pass to Strus. Now here's Butler. Check by Davis. Down low. Here's Strus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hayward's shot is off.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Adebayo against Rozier. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hayward outside from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, I got big man.
The first one falls.
Easy to see that this Hornets squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard, and they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part of that, do you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, BA. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on, and they can really outwork more experienced older teams in some cases.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Adebayo. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. The Hornets with a lead. Ball passes to Davis. Washington outside. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Now here's Strus. He's got 9.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Charlotte has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Davis against Oladipo. Hayward for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game. He is not about to give up an easy look.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oladipo against Davis. The 3 from Washington. With the second effort, and it's laid in by Davis. And it's a 7-point Charlotte lead.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Ball. Hero outside. Blocked.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Hornets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Now here's Butler. Back to Lowry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Hero with it. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Hero's got 6.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Ball finds Rozier, and confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. Davis against Butler. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Basket's good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Davis. He's got 27. Oh, got a piece of it. Richards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Now at the line, Nick Richards.
First one falls for him.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Hero. The Hornets making their last shot. Here's Butler. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Butler's got 11 points.
Butler finding shots where he can, even in the mid-range area. Always resourceful is Jimmy Butler.
Inside. Washington passes to Ball. Davis against Butler. Here's Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 8 assists in the game. Butler passes to Lowry. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Heat making us... Down low. Here's Butler. Goes back up. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 21.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Davis, the pass to Hayward. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Butler. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dennis Smith. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter. Smith passes to Davis. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good chance here for Hayward. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I'd simply say Butler likes to finish with force at the rim. Show us what you got, Jimmy Bucket.
And Davis slams it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Hero. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Serve him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier are the guards. McDaniels out there with Davis. And it's Washington in at the center position, locking down the middle.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Davis. Washington outside. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lowry against Ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Oladipo. Wide open. Hornets with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ball finds Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Oladipo following the bucket by the Hornets. Adebayo, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Oladipo. Hero outside. To the middle. Dedmon, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Davis, no good on that free throw. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's Hero on the assist from Oladipo. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half. Up top ball. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Hornets lead by 7.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 39.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 7 tonight. The Hornets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Washington passes to Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oladipo on the wing. Hero outside. Takes the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
VA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Miami calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra...
Your 7's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Lowry. And a change for the Hornets. Davis, he's checked in for Rozier. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Over Washington. Here's your 7. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Ball passes to Davis.
Pick coming.
Washington outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Lowry. Miami trailing. Knocked loose. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Now here's Oubre. And finished off by Davis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Butler finds Adebayo. Lets it go from 14. The Hornets pull it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Count it.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Pass to Hero. That one no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the inside, Davis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hero against Oubre. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And that one misses. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 55.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Outside Butler. Martin the pass to Butler from 9 feet. And again, it's Miami converting.
This team counts on Butler's ability to make plays at both ends, and he relishes that trust. His scoring is what's really stood out tonight.
Now here's Davis. Washington outside. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Rozier, he's checked in for Oubre, and he makes both free throws. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Davis. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Davis. He takes it in. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 9. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Pick 'em up, pick 'em up.
51 seconds left in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Davis. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that's stretches their lead to 8. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. I was just happy to contribute to this victory. I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. My eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. What can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. We managed to channel.
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man, John, always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother. Yeah, this team trusts each other, to be in the right spot at the right time and to make the right decisions as well. When that happens, it brings the best out of everybody on that floor.
Always a team player. Thanks, MP.
Not a problem.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
Okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
we're transitioning out of 3v3 into 5v5 competition. And last year's finals were some of the most exhilarating finals I've ever watched. I think maybe it's arguably in league history, and we've seen some great storylines here. How excited are you for 5v5, and how is the league reacting to the players getting prepped from transitioning to 3v3 to the 5v5 competition?
Yeah, we are ready to unlock the 5v5 stage. Bucks Gaming is coming back as a champ from last year.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. Now here's Fultz. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now what on Ball? Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Wagner, the pass to Wagner. Back to Wagner.
Watch the screen.
Here's Suggs, pounded by Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And it's Wagner missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And finished off by Davis.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Wagner, left side. Wagner outside. No good. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Down low. Richards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Richards has got his second basket of the game.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Pass to Suggs. Takes it inside. Over Rozier. Suggs, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Suggs. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Fultz to stop the run. Davis with a rebound.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
And Washington powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Pass to Wagner. Wagner, left side.
Get outside, get outside.
5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Fultz. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. It's stolen by Washington. Now Davis. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Suggs. It's a 13-point game. To win the drought. Count it. Good.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Hornets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Suggs. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Hook loose. Oubre with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Wagner, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Richards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Back to Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre finds Rozier. Davis against Wagner. 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Oubre's got 5. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Bol, he's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Suggs. Here's Wagner. And he drops it in from the low post.
staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Outside Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. For Orlando, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Banchero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
High post Davis. Wagner's on him. The 3 from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Rozier against Fultz. Inside. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis.
Heads up, heads up.
To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Banchero. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count. Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Davis. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And the Hornets making a change here. Charlotte has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bol in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. And it'll be fun to watch him build. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And it's Wagner missing. The Hornets shooting the ball 70% in this game. Pass to Williams. Bol grabs the board. A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wagner against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Cashes in the 12-footer. Anthony's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low, Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 21.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Anthony outside. The shot. Williams grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Wagner on the wing. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes. When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Timeout called the Magic. The Wagner brothers. Not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Sun squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Suggs. Wagner with it. The shot's good. Wagner's got 8 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step 1.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Pass to Wagner. Launches it. No good on the shot. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Wagner, he's open. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Right wing. Outside Davis. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Puts it up from 12. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 22 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The Magic have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he lobs it up, and Washington powers it through.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To end the run. And too long on the shot. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Orlando calls timeout. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Gordon Hayward comes in for Washington. Isaac against Davis. Out to Hayward. The three is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hayward's got 9 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's ball. After the basket by Orlando. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Isaac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now one on ball.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workman-like approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even.
And so it's Charlotte with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for the Magic, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Ball and Rozier are the guards. P.J. Washington out there with Nick Richards. And it's Davis in at small forward. Here's Wagner. Gets rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Floats one up. It's tipped.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis finds Washington. Three-pointer Rozier. Drops in the 3. Rozier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Orlando. Pass to Fultz. And here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Free throw good, Wagner. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
B.A., you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
Here's Richards, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Wagner. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, He's got to step up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for the Hornets, Nick Richards, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Back to Fultz. There's the three. The Hornets pull it in. Richards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Washington outside. Outside Davis. Back to Washington.
Blocked! Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of in-your-face defense.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fultz against Ball. Here's Banchero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Orlando calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Magic making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Fultz against Ball. Back to Suggs from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Suggs.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
Anthony finds Fultz. Anthony against Rozier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Grant.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Fultz. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Rozier. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Davis has got 26 points. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony.
Get outside, get outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Williams is checked in for Richards.
Mark Williams.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
From the inbound. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 13.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Up top ball, hounded by Fultz. Oh, there's the alley! And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Bowl. Banked it in off the glass.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Charlotte has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Pass to Bowl. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ball. He's got 5. To the inside. Rozier. And they pick up 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility, and his production has increased, too.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Fultz.
Get outside, get outside.
Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Williams punches it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Mo Wagner. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Wagner. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Rozier. And here are the Hornets now. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Out to Oubre. Outside Davis. Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Davis. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there. Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. 4-3. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Left side, Davis. Williams passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Here's Bull. Anthony outside. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 11.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis, the pass to Williams. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wagner outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Williams. And rejected. They retain possession. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes all over the court tonight?
Yeah, coach was always
And of course, Brendan, with 5v5 approaching us, there's tons of really cool storylines this year. Talk about a few of your favorites and what people can look forward to.
I guess number one is our new home. You know, for the first time ever, we're now in Washington, D.C., in District E. It's an amazing new studio you can see on Twitch. And then I would say also, besides the $1.5 million on the line, there's a lot of cool stories. We have a couple great rookies. You know, MDS, a lot of you know him as Glizzy, will be kind of making his first 2K League debut. And then Greens, also from Nets Gaming, has been incredible so far.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Buddy Hield is out there with Smith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's Nembhard, and it's shooting guard. Davis with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. That one goes. Count it.
Tell you what, the defense does a good job on Buddy Hield. This guy just so good at concentrating through a contest.
Davis kicks to Washington. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hield outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Nembhard. Rozier defending. Nembhard the pass to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
They grabbed their own miss. Davis kicks to Rozier. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is Halliburton. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Here's Nembhard. Rozier defending. That's tipped. Davis with it. Picked up by Turner. Rozier against Hield. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Halliburton outside. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the basket by Rozier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nembhard. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good on the triple. Hield's got 9.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Nembhard. Hield outside. The pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. From 13, and again it's Indiana.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Magic. Here's Ball, and there's another one for the Hornets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hield, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Great look, but off the mark. The Hornets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. They get it back. Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton, that thin frame didn't matter a lick. Brushes off the contact. Love the grittiness there.
Get on, Tyrese.
Out to the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And here are the Hornets now. It's a 5-point game. Rozier finds Ball. Charlotte moving it around.
Right here.
Washington against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Washington passes the ball. Charlotte again missing. Pacers leading by 5. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
And there it is for him.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now Hield. He's guarded by Davis. Turner looking around. Nembhard's shot is good. Nemhard's got 9 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Passes to Nemhard. Back to Halliburton. He kicks it to Heel. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Launches a three. No good there. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Here's Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Ball kicks to Davis. Pass to Richards. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Healed outside. Offensive rebound, Smith. And it's blocked. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Halliburton kicks to Heel. Back to Halliburton. They kick out to Heel. Takes it from 10, and the jumper is good. Heel's got 14.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Charlotte calls timeout. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Hayward comes in for P.J. Washington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Rozier. And a change for the Pacers. Jackson's checked in. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's the pass to Hield. Again, Hield missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. And Davis gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nemhard. Passes it to Hield from the arc. That one, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis kicks to Hayward. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pacers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hield finds Turner. Here's Nemhard, covered by Oubre. Halliburton inside the three-point line. They can't stop the run with that one. Davis inside, covered by Hield. Hield against Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's McConnell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. That one falls.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Here's Ball. Davis, the pass to Hayward. Davis kicks to Hayward. Back to Davis. Out to Hayward. And there's another one for the Hornets.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Duarte passes to Jackson. Up top, McConnell. Jackson against Oubre, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here is Davis, coming off a stellar performance against Orlando.
Come on, come on.
Now here's Neesmith, defended by Hayward. Here's Duarte. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 1. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Charlotte shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one. An almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. P.J. Washington comes in for McDaniels. Martin's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Davis is subbed in for Terry Rozier. We've got Davis. Cody Martin is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Ball, and it's Williams at the center position. So that's the Hornets 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. At the top of the key, Halliburton. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, this is when Buddy Hield's teammates start to consistently feed him. They understand what a rhythm he's in.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Hield. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton kicks to Hield. The pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside, 6 to shoot. Tries from 7. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Left side, Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for P.J. Washington.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Pass to Nembhard. Hield with it. Outside for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Davis, overhealed. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, he's open. And again, it's Indiana.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Charlotte calls timeout. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Here's Ball. Down low, and it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 15-6 run. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Hornets trail by 13. Ball finds Martin. Back to Ball. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Pass to Nembhard. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got his second bucket tonight.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To stop the run. Ball no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
They get a hand on it. Hayward up top, guarded by Jackson. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 7 points for Gordon Hayward.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Turner passes to Hield. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Hield. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Hield. Hayward on the wing. Plenty of space. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Hield against Davis. And there's the pass to Turner. Back to Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Hield's got 19 points.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Hield against Davis. Out to Hayward. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Hield. Jackson trying to break free. Passes it to Nembhard. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They kick out to Hield. And the Pacers another 3.
If you've got a shooter like Hield on your team, any opportunity to deliver the basketball is a good time.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
On the court for Indiana. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 guard. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. A 3-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Second free throw, no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nembhard sinks the 3-pointer. Nembhard's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Hayward from outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Pass to Nembhard. Turner against Hayward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Hornets.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Hield outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Hield. The 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shot clock at 6. Turner for 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Davis with it. Picked up by Turner. Richards, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Kicks it to Heel. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Hield's got 25 points in the game.
Buddy Hield has made his money as a jump shooter. That's what you call a dead-eye sharpshooter, folks.
Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. As more games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's McConnell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. During the Sixers' process days, Doris, they developed lots of undrafted players.
They certainly did, Kev. Look no further than a guy like T.J. McConnell, who entered the league in 2015. Philly allows T.J. to learn how to play the lead guard position. He got plenty of minutes. He could play through his mistakes, and all that experience was huge for McConnell's game.
And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Indiana leading by 9. And the pass to Duarte. Ball against McConnell. Shoots from the baseline, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. McDaniels, he's checked in for Davis.
Most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys, but Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
Free throw drop for Smith.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on, right? As the primary ball handler, you have to be able to make your free throws.
Passes it to Smith. Over Hayward. Indiana again missing. And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
Pass to Heel. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but This uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 24.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Is you never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
A lot. You know, I got going, and when I get going, it gives my team a spark.
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, it's the feeling of oneness.
And for people hopping in to watch the 2K League maybe for the first time, what can they expect in terms of the structure and when playoffs will happen, et cetera, et cetera?
It's going to be 3 great tournaments and then a playoffs and finals with, you know, the winning team will take home $500,000. And by the way, when the stage gets going, obviously there's going to be a lot of trash talk and a lot of fun. You can follow all the 2K League action on Twitch, you know, at the NBA 2K League channel. We're going to see the best players in the world getting after it.
And there you have it. Thanks so much, Brendan, for joining us. And guess what? We're going to be talking to the 3v3 champs, Dukes Infinitos, right here on 2K TV. So stay tuned for that. And Brendan, I can't wait for this 5v5 action, my friend.
Thanks, my friend. Good to see you.
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something, versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out, and they should be on the same page by now.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 5. Love for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Outside Davis. Washington outside. On the wing, Rozier. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. Man, MP putting in work across the board for this team. He has multiple triple-doubles on the season.
Yes, so many great players never even get one triple-double. To see MP do it so often shows you what a special talent he is.
Here's Garland. Good on the 13-footer.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Outside Davis. The rebound by Allen.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Osman, no good. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland against Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw misses.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Mitchell. Here's Osman. Checked by Davis. Pass to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Shoots over ball. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And then Davis slams it in!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Love, that's good.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Pass to Rozier. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Osman. And here's Garland. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Osman on the wing. Fires the 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way. And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Osman.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Allen. Osman on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. Allen, the pass to Garland, to the paint. Here's Love. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Love's got 7.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Osman. Out left to the wing. Here's Love. Back to Osman. Beyond the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Mitchell. Here's Osman. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. He's off on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot here.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Davis slams it home.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Osman. Cleveland calls timeout. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night, but towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out, so I applaud them for hanging in there.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Now here's Allen. Coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding. Just a force on the backboard.
Here's Davis. They've got a 9-point lead. Good on the shot.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to LeVert. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Neto. LeVert outside. Shot to end the cold streak. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
2 points. That one goes. And the Hornets lead by 11.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
LeVert goes against Davis. Neto's shot is good.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Davis against LeVert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Williams. 3D that time from Allen. Pass to LeVert. Unloads from 13. Tries again. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got his second basket.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Oubre finds Davis. Now here's Williams. Misses in close.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Rubio passes to LeVert. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
LeVert goes against Davis. Hayward outside. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeVert goes in. Over ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Charlotte making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Davis. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. The Hornets with a lead. Smith. Getting ready for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Neto. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Pass to Washington. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. Jetty Osman out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Love in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Last game out, 36 points for him.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Washington outside. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And now a 7-point Charlotte lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell against Rozier. Inside. Here's LeVert. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Washington's shot is good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Mitchell. Davis against LeVert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Free throw good, LeVert, and every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant, and the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Now here's Davis. He's got 24. They get it back. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Davis has got 26 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's LeVert. 17 points in his last outing. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And Washington powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Here's Garland. Fires it. The Hornets pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington right side. Davis against Love. Here's Washington. He goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets. And so Washington nails both of them. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Davis. Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. Rozier finds Davis. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Washington. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Rozier against Mitchell. And here's LeVert for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hornets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Got it. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Love for 3. Not going to go that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They had some real back-and-forth battles last year. Hopefully we see more of the same going forward.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets. To the inside, Garland. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Outside Davis. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Garland against ball, and the shot is good by Garland. And it's now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Davis slams it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Knocks it loose. The 15-footer. That one off the back iron and out. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Ball against LeVert. Shoots over ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. And the Cavs shooting about 58% so far in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Hornets making a change here. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Cavs trailing. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Nick Richards out there with Washington. And it's Davis in at the small forward. Osman with the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside Davis. Love grabs the miss. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Osman. Love against Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Allen can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Yep, that one goes.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Rozier against Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. The Hornets pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Mitchell. LeVert outside. And they recover it. Love inside. He's guarded by Washington. And here's LeVert for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Davis slams it in!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Allen finds LeVert. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Cleveland calls timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Rozier. Garland against Ball. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 36% in the third. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Down low, Richards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte? The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, one-on-one. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Charlotte with it. Washington passes to Ball. LeVert goes against Davis. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Davis hits.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Back to Garland. To the inside. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Outside Davis. Washington right side. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. Lots of room. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's LeVert, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Allen. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Davis. Nice D from Allen.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
First one falls for him. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. And here's Allen. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Mitchell's got 23.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen, the pass to Love. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Inside, tipped. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 55.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam kick. Nabbing another steal.
A defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. He's actually tied the record for most steals in a game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Love inside. Washington's there. And Love with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. He shoots. And Ball gets it to go. And the Hornets lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Richards pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. Here's Davis. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Back to Garland. Shoots over Ball. Garland, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Davis, the pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. They need this. Love. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. The shot misses. And Charlotte going the other way now. Outside Davis. Fast break Cleveland. Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. Pass to Osman from downtown. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Down low. Now here's Davis. Washington outside. Here's the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Two shots. I got mine. You got shooter, huh? All right, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just box that.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Richards. Here's Ball. Outside Davis.
Drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. Checked by Davis. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Rozier. Then it's Mitchell. The miss. Charlotte has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis. And now it's a 12-point Hornet lead. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Osman. And here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, they get yet another steal from him.
He's stolen his way into the record books.
A new single-game high for steals.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
One shot.
And that one falls for Washington. This Cavs squad is struggling. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
One shot.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Charlotte has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Washington, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball against Garland.
And like this crowd, I'm still in disbelief at how he's completely kept his offense under his thumb.
Man, you look at all those steals. Let's just say you don't see this every night.
He's been an absolute thief out there all night long and is having a defensive game that you never see.
Here's Garland, outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Washington, a good look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 37. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
No good on the second free throw. Charlotte has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Right side Davis. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis. Washington's got 39.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Davis. Washington outside. There's the triple. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. With some arc. Garland with the bucket, getting it done inside.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hornets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Mitchell against Rozier. From 12 feet. Mitchell misses. Washington passes to Ball. Here's Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Boy, tough game. How did you guys manage to get this win tonight?
You know, it always comes back to defense.